altimeter 3002, RNAV running 32 approach in use. Advise on initial contact of information, Victor. Springfield Branson National Information, Victor, 13520 observation, wind 3405, visibility 10. Feeling 1,400 overcast, temperature 062.03, altimeter 3002, RNAV running 32 approach in use. Advise on initial contact of information, Victor. Springfield Branson National Information, Victor, 13520 observation, wind 3405, visibility 10. Feeling 1,400 overcast, temperature 062.03, altimeter 3002, RNAV running 32 approach in use. Advise on initial contact of information, Victor. Springfield Branson National Information, Victor, 13520 observation, wind 3405, visibility 10. Feeling 1,400 overcast, temperature 062.03, altimeter 3002, RNAV running 32 approach in use. Advise on initial contact of information, Victor. Springfield Branson National Information, Victor, 13520 observation, wind 3405, visibility 10. Feeling 1,400 overcast, temperature 062.03, altimeter 3002, RNAV running 32 approach in use. Advise on initial contact of information, Victor. Springfield Branson National Information, Victor, 13520 observation, wind 3405, visibility 1.
Good morning. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Good morning. Mm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Hi, Nada. Love your face. Good morning. How is you? Good morning. I'm a baddie. Haven't slept yet. Drinking monster and mushroom coffee to reset my sleep schedule. All right. Whoa. Big bad. So bad. I'm telling Lena. Do, do, Oh, yeah. And she's probably here and already reading it. See? You told on yourself. Yeah. So did you play Star Rupture? Because apparently this is my new addiction. It's $15.99 at launch. And it's Satisfactory on crack. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Oh, birthday month. I was like, wait, what?
Morning, sir.
Good morning. Morning. I'm streaming. Just a heads up.
Danny's not flying the MD-11 in the pattern for you, is he?
Who?
Danny?
Oh no, he's at work actually.
Oh, okay.
My empty airspace, but yeah, controlling and streaming this morning. Let me see. Where was he? The last time I saw his aircraft, he was heading to Indy. So let's look him up. Did you already pre-order though? Nada. He is in Indy. He departs at 9:25, so an hour from now.
Oh, wow.
And he is going to PDK, so he's going to Atlanta this morning.
It sounds very familiar. Isn't that Peachtree Airport or Peachtree Airport?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
He's going to the good part of Atlanta.
I don't know about all that.
I say that as a truck driver who believes that there is no good part of Atlanta, as somebody who's actually had to deliver inside the Atlanta city limits and got pulled over for being inside the Atlanta city limits.
I have been fortunate not to deliver into Atlanta. So,
It was funny as hell because when I went through my CDL training, because I did this in my 30s, my instructor was like, yeah, you never go to Atlanta because you can't deliver, like you can't be in a commercial vehicle inside the city limits unless you have business there. And the very first load I get after I get soloed by my instructor, which was like 2 weeks of hell, was from Little Rock or North Little Rock Yard at Pam to Atlanta. And I was like, wait, how do I do this? And it was dead center of town. And I'm like, so does it matter which way I go in? I literally call the guys like, I'm so afraid. And I get into the city limits and I get pulled over by Highway Patrol officer. And he's like, you're not supposed to be here, right? I was like, yep. And he's like, well, then why did you miss the exit? And I was like, I have business here. I have to be here. And he's like, I need to see your bills. So I handed him my bills and my permit book and everything at once. And I was just like, would you like my ELD too? And he's like, I didn't ask for all this. And I was like, I know, but I'm just being prepared. So here it is. And I handed him a stack of shit. And he comes back and he looks at the paperwork and he hands it back to me and he goes, have a nice day.
oh, wow.
Because I was always anal, like all of my bills of lading always went in the door. My permit book went in the door. Everything that was impertinent to the trip was in the door. So I would literally just be able to reach down, grab it all, and hand it to somebody. I was like, yeah. Bring someone to Discord.
Yeah, I more or less did the same thing. My permit book was always in the driver's side door, and I had a binder that I kept on the desk, and that's where I had all my bill of lading.
I used to keep bills up on the dash, but I went through a scale house. You ever driven up towards Baltimore?
Yes.
You know the scale house that, where is it? It's not in Baltimore, but it's on the south side, right before you hit the Capitol Beltway on 95.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
So I pulled into there, and the story is it doesn't start there, but I got pulled into there, and the guy goes, "Hey, when's the last time you had an inspection?" And I was like, "Literally, I just got inspected in Texas on a roadside inspection like a week ago." And he's like, "All right, we're not going to do it. Go ahead." So I go through that one, and then the guy comes out of the building and he flags me down and he goes, "Where's your permit book?" And I stopped and I was like, "I thought I was going to be inspected." He's like, "Just let me see your permit book." And I showed it to him and he looks at me. Okay, he goes, "Good, because the last guy that drove for Pam didn't have updated permits. We just wanted to make sure you did." And I was like, yeah, I got it. So I went through that one, went through the Beltway, went up towards through Baltimore, and I came up on the north side of Baltimore because I was actually delivering up in Perryville at the GE plant there, or GE warehouse. And I get to the north side of Baltimore where the bigger scale house is, and they pulled me in and wanted to do a full inspection. I was like, I just got inspected last week in Texas, above all places. Guy didn't give a fuck. Literally was so anal that it didn't matter. And I'm like, I thought there was a rule against this. Don't get smart with inspectors is what I learned this day in Maryland. And that man pulled my truck into the shop, inspected the entire thing, and goes, why does this truck look so clean and not have any problems? And I looked at him and I went, probably because the mileage on it only says 7,000 miles. Also learned not to be a smartass.
Yeah, to this day, 15 years later, I still struggle with that.
Like, the dude literally saw everything on the truck. But the truck was literally like 2 months old. Sam bought it off the line. It went to the yard. It sat there, and I was the first driver in it. Which, for the record, I hated.
Yeah, I watched the DOT Cops YouTube channel, and that was one of the videos. He's like, "Yeah, attitude is everything."
I genuinely won't give an attitude unless I get an attitude when I was on the road. But if you get off like this snotty dick attitude towards me, I'm not ashamed to give it back. You walk up and you say, hello, sir, this is blah, blah, blah. This is why I pulled you over. Great. If you're having a bad day and I can tell, and it's not because of something I did, I will bend over backwards and try to be polite. The moment you start inspecting my truck and you start becoming an asshole, that's when I'm just like, this is your job, not mine. I'm getting paid either way, so.
Right.
I was one of those drivers who was, because of the fact that I had a medical background and I've seen bad accidents happen, that I was very anal about my truck. So I did the full inspection every single morning, not just, I'm doing my pre-trip and go sit in the bed for 30 extra minutes. The only legitimate ticket I ever got, and I actually fought it in court, was I got a cracked windshield ticket in Arizona coming out of Flagstaff. And I was between Flagstaff and Kingman. And it literally would have been like 5 minutes difference, 5 minutes sooner if I would have continued on to Kingman, 5 minutes longer if I would have flipped around and gone back, if I would have gone down to the next exit and gone back to Flagstaff. And I got pulled over because the DOT officer had passed me on the left because my truck was castrated at 65. And he passed me on the left and he got in front of me and he saw the crack in the windshield. And then he went back out and then came back in. So he lane shifted to the left, then went to the right, slowed down, and I went around him and he got in behind me and he let me up. And he came up on the side and he goes, hey, there's a crack in your windshield. And I was like, yeah, I kind of figured you'd see that. And he asked when it happened. And I was just like, literally like right before you came up on the side of me, the truck in front of me is the one who caused it. And he was just like, well, you can't run with this, right? I was like, yeah, but I didn't want to sit here on the side of the road because I'm a hazmat load. And I didn't think, Arizona DOT wanted to have a hazmat load sitting on the side of the road between, Flagstaff and Kingman, especially since, this is the middle of the summer and it's dry and everything's fairly green to Arizona standards. So I just guessed, it'd be safer to go on down to the next exit or to Kingman where I could actually, park in a truck stop and get it worked on. And he was really chill. He was just like, okay, that your logic makes sense. I'm just gonna follow you to Kingman then, and so you don't get harassed, which I was just instantly grateful for. And I told him, I was like, thank you very much, I appreciate it. And so he got behind me, and on the radio, all you hear is, Pam, you've got a bear sitting on your ass. And I was like, yeah, he's following me to Kingman. It's not a big deal. But yeah, he followed me all the way to Kingman. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that you can't go back in service. Like you're out of service until you get the window fixed. I was like, yeah, it's not disrupting my view at all. He goes, oh, I know, but once you get into California, if they see that, they're going to ravage you. And considering you have to stop at the scales at the bottom of Cajon, that I wouldn't. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh, I hated those scales.
The ones that can Cajon,
Yeah.
dude. I've actually watched somebody's brakes blow on Cajon going down it. That was good money though. I used to run dedicated at one point. Like I got a teammate and ran dedicated between St. Louis and Ontario/Bloomington. Easy money. But the hardest part of the trip was either climbing up into Flagstaff or climbing Cone every 3 days.
I never had an issue with an inspection when I was at Prime. If I didn't like something, I would get it replaced, even though mechanics would tell me it doesn't. It's like, I don't care. I'm paying for it anyway. Just replace it.
I would have lived to drive for Prime. The only reason I didn't go to Prime was so I knew Mike first and foremost, the owner. And he didn't want to have a conflict. The second thing was I did not like the fact that they would not move off of the whole super singles, and I hated those fucking tires. Because this is the time frame where he was pushing for all of his trucks that had Prime on the side to have super singles for the drives and the trailers, and I was just like, no.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Good morning, bub. How am?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the super singles either when I was at Prime.
Were you driving for Prime before or after they built that new facility in New Orleans?
They built a facility in New Orleans.
I think it was New Orleans. They built that new, so you know the Millennium Building, right? The main office in Springfield.
Yes, I was there when they redid they added to the Springfield campus. They had sorry, they had Salt Lake redone, and they also redid Pittston, Pennsylvania.
Okay, so you know Springfield's headquarters, and you know the Millennial Building is the new building that they built there that has like the basketball court, the movie theater, the spa, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
They mirrored the Millennial Building and moved one, I believe, down to New Orleans, and I could be mistaken. That's supposed to make that one look like a playground.
Well, that would be news to me. I know the Millennial, when I was at Prime, the Millennial Building was not new. They bought more property and they expanded on it. You don't go in off of Mayfair anymore either.
No, you go off of Kearney.
Yeah. And they built a new training facility in Springfield and all that. They moved the inspection bays, the inbound lanes as well.
When's the last time you were up here?
I left in 2020.
So you know the story of Wilson, right? Wilson Transport.
Not quite. I know we bought ONS and took that, and then we became partners with Wilson.
Okay, so the owners of Wilson Transport started driving for Prime, but because of Prime's, you have to have a lease type mentality. They were leasing trucks, and then they would buy them out, and then they were starting their own fleet while they were driving for Prime. So they would buy their truck at the end of the lease and turn to be owner operators. They would still drive for Prime, but then they were leasing the trucks that they paid off and started their own fleet that way, which then became Wilson Transport. Wilson Transport dispatchers used to work from the main dispatch facility on the Prime campus in Springfield. Wilson used to be, so do you remember the Prime location and how to get in and out and all that other shit? When you get off on Kearney, so you go 4465 to Kearney, so the first exit, you get off and you go right to Prime. If you go left, there was that come and go.
Right.
If you went further down, you would come down to like the Peterbilt facility. That's where they started to build a Wilson Transport. They literally just bought, within the last 5 years, bought the land over towards Stratford, where the TA is. And, oh, actually, no, this might make better sense. Do you remember where Camping World is on 44? They're just outside of Stratford.
Yes.
They bought the land next to Camping World and moved the Wilson Transport facility to there and built a brand new yard, brand new building, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Oh, when my dad was in the hospital, when my car broke down, I broke down at the Come and Go. Well, it's Maverick now because they bought it, but whatever.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I was coming out of the Buc-ee's and the engine shot and found out it was a fuel pump. Nursed it from the basically the exit where you get back onto 44 at the Peterbilt exit. Went all the way and nursed it up to 65, made the loop back down, got off at Kearney, hook a left, made it barely over the bridge before it stopped.
Oh, jeez. I would help out driver lineup at Prime every now and again. And, when they knew I was in town, they'd call and ask where I was at, see if I could help. And I remember going to the Come and Go one time to get breakfast, and like, where you at? I was like, I'm at the Shoot and Scoot.
Pretty much. My personal bias alone, but I think that the Maverick in Springfield or Come and Go at once was the best truck stop gas station that there was.
Oh, is it not there anymore?
It's still there, but they obviously Maverick gas stations bought Come and Go like a couple of years ago, and they rebranded all of the Come and Goes to Maverick, and then they sold like there used to be a ton of Come and Goes in Springfield, and I think they sold like somewhere of like 8 properties or just abandoned them completely and rebuilt ones on the same lot.
Oh, okay.
It was just for the ease of access to get in and out, other than, you know, that dreaded stop sign that you would have to wait for. Um, it was easier to get in and out. The lot was huge, and you really didn't at the time. You didn't have a lot of options because they didn't open that flying hook on the west side of Springfield until like what 5-10 years. I want to say like 5 years ago, actually.
I don't remember when that one was built, but yeah, I remember when it was all fancy and new. I hated the caves too. Every time I was there, they'd send me to the caves. It's like, I really don't want to go there.
So it was funny because when ATS put the Missouri map together and someone was like, the caves, they look so cool. I bet they're this amazing. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't look that amazing when you're in it.
Maybe the first time you go in and you don't realize that there are semi trucks in there, but yeah.
You know, it's like the margin for error in here is none.
I always hated it. And sometimes they would live load and they give you the door next to the columns. It's like, great.
Yeah, no.
But before I quit in 2020, I even had a truck that I had picked out that I was going to purchase. And, you know, I had $17,000 coming to me for a lease completion. And I had spec'd out the truck the way I wanted it. It was going to be a nice Peterbilt. And I just got into a whole argument with reefer ops and my dispatcher. I was like, you know what? I quit.
I drug a reefer trailer about 200 yards, and that's the furthest I ever pulled a reefer.
I was in Denver that day too, or that time, and they had the balls to ask me if I wanted to pull the trailer back to Springfield for them. I was like, no, why would I help you all make money for you? No, I'm done. I'm bobtailing back. This is when I expect to be back, and I will turn the keys in on this day. And the message I got back was, okay. think I turned in the truck. I'm sorry. I was gonna say I think I turned in the truck like 1 month before the lease was up, and I didn't think I was gonna get the lease completion bonus, but they gave it to me anyway.
Let's see. I left on good terms with Pam, so I left like the door open to come back. The main reason I left was I was sick as a dog and I couldn't like physically drive, and the weekend dispatcher, who was not my normal dispatcher at all, was being a real butt. And I was like, no, I'm physically sick. Like, I am not cleared to drive. Like, I can't even drive my personal car. I'm not going to drive an 80,000 pound vehicle. And they literally ultimatum me, or like, either you turn in the key truck or we're going to list you as abandoning it. And I was like, I'm not abandoning it. I'm just coming off the truck. Like, I'm not even logged into the truck. My teammate has the truck, because this is when I was still dedicated between St. Louis and LA. And I'm like, so I'm not even on the truck at all. So they're like, yeah, but you're abandoning. I'm like, no, I'm not. And I was like, I'm just done. Don't call me back. And my dispatcher called me the following Monday, and he was like, hey, what's up, Troy? I was like, nothing. And I'm like, why are you calling me from your cell phone? And he's like, well, I heard what happened. You quit. And I was like, no, did you not hear the full story? And I explained it to him, and he's like, I am sorry to hear that. If you ever decide you want to come back, you know, the door's open. We're not going to close it. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, that was still shitty though, because I was literally having full blown fucking pneumonia. And to get home, I drove from Laredo, Texas to Missouri with vomit down the side of my truck because I was literally sticking my head out the window and puking while going down the highway.
Oh wow. I had a dispatcher. I still remember his name. It was a weekend dispatcher, but he diagnosed me with depression. And in that same phone call, I called him. I told him, I said, "You need to simmer down, Dr. Phil.
Nice.
We'll route you. We'll route you back into Springfield." And I was like, "Go ahead. I pay the lease on this truck. If I get routed to Springfield, you'll need reefer ops, and my fleet manager will have a nice long discussion." Oh no, no, we're not going to do that. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't think I was an easy to get along with.
Nowadays, though, the way trucks are going, it's all damn computers.
I have a coworker who we just recently hired. He was also a lease operator and would train and instruct from time to time. And he told me that they're still governed at 65, but they also have driver facing cameras and the AI cameras. And they would tell you if you looked away for a split second, they would call you out as driving distracted. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, so I've heard.
I did hear there was a trucking company that won a lawsuit. They were based in Illinois, though, saying that the driver-facing cameras, pretty much violated your privacy.
I just don't think I'd want a camera on my face 24/7, especially considering that's my privacy whenever the truck stops and that camera doesn't go off.
Well, that's what Prime was claiming was. Like it didn't look inside the sleeper. It's like I don't believe it.
Googled Vatsim controllers who are hella smashable, and it took me straight here. Listen, it is very, very, very much a pleasure and an honor for you to, even find me, sir. Daddy? I mean, what? Mommy? I mean, what? What's Sky up to this morning? A very quiet stream because there's a very quiet airport. Yo, what's up, Whip? What's happened, Captain? Work last night, just got back to MSP. Oh, I didn't even know you were working last night. My APL jobs, one leg to MSP, then deadhead back today or tonight came early. Nice. So out of the ones that you and Ewald had brought up, I did Eurowings, Austrian, EasyJet, Lufthansa, and Scandinavia. And the only one who denied me was EasyJet. The highest paid one was Austrian, and the second was Scandinavia. No, Lufthansa. But I was trying to stay away from Germany on Fridays. Someone said Scandinavian during the winter was fun. So probably pick up like Scandinavian for a week and then see what happens. Well, let's pick it up. Not like the airspace is like completely insane right now. Schedule. Okay, so hubs. Stockholm's ESSA, right? Yeah. Norway, Greece. Hey there. Thank you. It's a 3-hour flight. Greece to Sweden. Gothenburg to Stockholm. Stockholm to Denmark. Denmark to Manchester. Manchester to Stockholm again. I'm good. How are you? Denmark to London Heathrow, Heathrow to Copenhagen, Copenhagen, Oslo, Oslo. Let's avoid Heathrow. Oslo, Norway, Stockholm, Norway, Norway, Norway. Those look like fun flights. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Chilling on your desk, nice. Oslo, turn. Oslo. Copenhagen, Denmark, back. What are you doing? Sorry, I don't fully understand all these fancy things. Well, this up here in the upper right hand or above me is APL. And this is Springfield Approach on Vatsim. Oslo, Copenhagen, Heathrow. Nope. Yeah. I like to pretend I know how to control airplanes. There's Amsterdam. That's a city I would not want to be trapped with Whip in. I say that because that man still owns my liver. That looks like a fun trip. Berlin to Oslo, Oslo to Stockholm. Oh, accept that. Hey, listen, I say this as a man who hung out with Whip, and albeit there was a lot of stupid shit that happened that night, including making BW howl for me like a dog. I learned my lesson. Respectfully. Sky, if you go to Expo and Whip's there and Whip makes it up there, good luck. I'll be safe this year. Yeah, he was here earlier. Can you imagine you and Sky in the same building? Have you guys met in person yet? Yeah, I would be in danger. He works where I grew up. Oh, no shit. I didn't know you were a SoCal boy. I knew you lived in where you live. Not gonna say that out loud, but like I knew I know where you live, but yeah. Oh no shit. Cowway. Yeah. No kidding. Talk about having a great area to, learn to fly in, right? Did you actually see what was at LAX the other day? Let me see if I can find a video of it. Hold on. You're grumpy. I was like, that's gotta be scary seeing that thing land at LAX. But yeah, there's so. There it is. I'm assuming it went to West Parking, but I don't know. I haven't seen like the full. I just saw photos of it. But yep, sure shit. Doomsday plane lands at LAX. It's a Doomsday plane. Or are you on mobile? Yeah, it's the Doomsday plane. Night Watch went to LAX. However, it looked like an Air Force pilot who was trained by the Navy. If you know, you know. I call it a bunker. I call that a I don't want to be in LA. Mm-mm. No, not today. So what do you got planned for today, Whip? Are you gonna stream in and out of Germany? What's on your agenda, Cross? I'm guessing F&O, right? Doing flights in the Pacific over at Hawaii. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe Athens. I don't know what to fly. I did the DJ yesterday in Musfuss. I still think I'm gonna stick with the one in X-Plane for now. I'm bidding on Hawaii for tomorrow, so I don't know. We shall see. Oh, weekend Hawaii trip. That's nice because that's a 2-day trip, right? Go out and then you spend the night and then come home the day after. Are you still upgrading? That's still not bad. The only advantage of the X-Craft is that X-Plane's regional airport scenery, especially if you're going to do US ops, I feel is more advanced than the Musfuss regional airport scenery that's default. Oh, I know. If you take out photogrammetry from Microsoft Flight Simulator, they're basically side by side. I think X-Plane would win the simulation over Must Plus. Well, no, I don't think I've made that statement like very valid and clearly. When it comes to if Microsoft and Asobo would get together and get their scenery hub worked out, I think it would open a lot to improvement. Well, a lot of movement has happened, so I took my bid out. Lots of guys left to New York. Some came to LAX, so that will push me to reserve, which I can afford at the moment. So my other question is, if you stayed with the Airbus, you wouldn't have to get a new type to fly the XLR, and could do that, couldn't you? And still do the international flights? Or would you rather just stay as a line holder instead? I hate to be the one to say it because I love Microsoft Flight Simulator, but they've been moving towards being more of a game than a simulator. I mean, yeah. That's New York City and Philly. I will fly the XLR Transcon, but not Europe. Do you have any interest in being, well, I think this is a very rhetorical question because I knew when I met you, you were based out of Miami, and I remember the conversations that we had in Vegas about the commute to work for that. But would you ever consider being New York City based to do the flight? Or better yet, if they ever called you and said, hey, we need someone to fly from New York overseas in the XLR, would you do it? Not saying that's ever going to happen, just like a hypothetical. Because don't you have to go through some certification with American to do that? I would be 50% 777, 40% 787 New York City. I'd be 30%. Ugh. I remember when you were talking the financials of upgrading. So, like, there's that. But again, I also remember your love for commuting across the country. And by love, I mean not. Morning, Foggy. Yeah, and that makes a lot of sense. Where you don't take that big of a hit as a captain as on reserve now, do you? Mm. Me personally, I would be like, if the decision was mine to make, I wouldn't move. The only way I would probably move is like if I got the same pay going to the 7-3, because with you being on the Airbus, you got the 19, the 20, and the 21, right? And it's not even it's it's not even about the money. It's literally just about the fact that, I mean, you get a line now. It's there rather than sitting on reserve, and reserve life has got to be fun because you're always on call, right? Yeah. Logically, again, from a desk pilot's perspective, sounds like you're better off. Right. Whereas if you have a line, you can pretty much guess when your days off are going to be, and if you and the wife want to take the kids somewhere, or if you guys just want to escape. Less troubles.
Whiskey. From Madison National Park Information, Whiskey 1452 Zulu, wind 360 at 6, visibility 10, ceiling 1,300 overcast, temperature 6, dew point 3, altimeter 3004, RNAV approach, runway 32, landing.
One sec. You're killing me. Hello? It's you. It's you. Yeah, that just makes more sense. I mean, from a logical standpoint. That, and I bet the wife's happier with it.
What kind of bagel can fly? A plain bagel.
900 Shellian out of 10, sir. Good morning. Meeting over, now fixing production issues. We went with Scandinavian. Berlin to Oslo, Oslo to Stockholm, Stockholm to Umea, UMEA, back to Stockholm to Luleå. Guess I need to find Stockholm scenery, right? This is the schedule. Blame Captain Whip. And it's all 320s. Good morning, Luce. How are you? Well, good evening, Luce. How are you, sir? I was gonna say it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, right? Oh no.
A huge thanks to the guy that just explained the word plethora to me. It means a lot.
9 trillion out of 10. You're getting close. You're almost getting as close as Fixins to this. He's even giving you an applause.
Guess who can drink 20 liters of gas without getting sick? You, Jerry can. Cool story, Bob.
All right, guys, give me your best dad jokes of the day. Oh, I knew. Throwing out 10, sir. You're good. Welcome back. Why is that? Well, yeah, but you guys have to do things on a grand scale. So there's nothing small when you say fire. You guys say fire and like things that are bigger than. Okay, let's be fair. You live in a country where everything wants to eat you. Yeah, kind of big. Mm-hmm. I drove a 7-ton steam train. Well, look at you go, big. Right. I mean, understandably so, right? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I had some crazy things too, like 80s Chevy NASCAR along with a bunch of dirt track sprint car. Nice. So how was the holiday break on your end? Chaotic. The answer to your earlier question is he's good. Recovery has been good so far. But yeah, chaotic. There's Jeff City. That's Columbia. That's Branson. That's Mizzou. That's Springfield. And that's Springfield. Morning. Jesus, I wonder if I can find my house here. Find KLBO. Oh, look, it's right there. Do 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 do.
Where does a mountain climber keep his airplane? In a cliffhanger.
I'm gonna ask a retarded question. Are you at work? Okay. I'm live, just a heads up. I know you know,
Airplane.
but oh, I get that. I went down to Tasmania to see Dad for a week. Boxing Day is just after New Year's. Took the 11 ferry I'd ride for that. Where are? Hang on, don't answer that. Where are you?
Why did the airplane get sent to his room?
Why?
At altitude.
I'm assuming you're in the right seat. Mm-hmm. Wrong site for this question, Blaze. We have to do that on the other one. How high up are you guys going? 41?
Gee.
And you're on the way to Page, right?
Oh, Peachtree.
Where do you go after?
Should totally see about going to the game.
I was gonna say, did you see the game last night?
You want to go to the game tonight? No, we don't have enough money for the box seats.
Jesus Christ. I wish I had the money to go to the game tonight. Like, if I had the money to go buy a ticket right now, fly to Atlanta, get in an Uber, go to the game, then fly home to, well, I wouldn't be able to fly home tonight because I don't have a flight coming that late back to Springfield, but Jesus Christ. My money is on Indy, though. So, Vector, I knew you were going to come in at some point. I knew you were. Hear me out. I don't care who wins either way, as long as they beat Miami. You have to admit that if Indy can go undefeated, it would be the perfect end to a Cinderella story. Like, you have to give me that much credit. If Indy wins, it would be the perfect Cinderella story. Oregon wins, I think Oregon beats Miami. But I've said since the get-go, that actually since they announced this, the bracket, actually before the bracket was even announced, it's going to be Oregon or Indy against Miami. And I said it's a coin toss between who wins between Oregon and Indy. Hey. College football or college American football. The semifinal game is tonight, the last one. Well, this is the thing is the Indianapolis quarterback is all but guaranteed to go number one going to Vegas. We have MLS here, which I'm also tripping out the fact that my shirt is color changing on my screen for some reason. Hello, color definition. Can you like pick up your mind? What's a ball sport? So we're talking about American football in the college level. The CFP is the college football playoffs. So to anybody that's not following American football, this won't make any sense whatsoever. Are we there yet? No. What are some routes to fly in and out of here? Any 737-800s?
Check your messages.
Allegiant. Allegiant flies the Allegiant is the only one who flies the 737. And it goes to Vegas and is that in the plane right now? I'm assuming that's why you're going down there. Like, did you have
That's
to do
exactly why we're going. Yep. No, 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 no. Our base did that.
Oh, no shit. Are you overnighting and going back to Indy tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Bro. If you go to the game, so help me God, I am punching you square in the... Yes. Jealous. Okay, so it's Orlando. It used to be Clearwater. It used to be Clearwater, Florida to Springfield, Springfield to Vegas, and then Vegas, Springfield, Springfield, Clearwater.
I thought about going to the game, but standing room only, $160 plus having to get an Uber.
I'm dead serious. If I had the money, if I won the lottery right now and get a plane ticket to fly me out of Springfield, I would be on my way to Springfield, getting on a plane, going to Atlanta to go to the game, just because I think this is going to be the highlight game of the year. So can I ask you a Vatsim question without you getting in trouble?
Depends on the question.
If you're logged in as Springfield primary and you log in as a secondary to do Mizzou, which would combine the two approaches, would you still run the frequencies independent, or would you combine them onto Springfield as Springfield's the primary radar?
It'll only be your primary frequency,
So I don't have to
but
run.
you can run multiple scopes.
Right. So I understand you can log into it as a secondary. Like I've done, believe it or not, I've actually done the research on how to run a combined radar on CRC or combined stars. I just didn't know if you can run the frequencies independent, since the frequencies are now, since voice is now doing that realistic stuff.
That
Or
is a very long, sprung out question that I can't answer right now without pulling up the policy. TLDR, yes, but there's very few exceptions, and it has to be operationally needed and has to be easily accessible for the frequencies by pilot. There's a whole slew to it. So long story short, no, but yes.
okay, then how about this? If there's somebody on the north side of Mizzou that I couldn't theoretically hear, could I pull up that frequency and cross couple it?
Yes, but you can't force a pilot to go to it.
I could use the phraseology like unable to pick you up on this frequency. Try my frequency on 13512.
You'd have to revert back to text. You'd have to revert back to text. You cannot force them to use a different frequency other than primary.
Okay.
But it's just like you can't do, so if you're on tower, you can't do it at all. And if you're on approach, you can't do tower and ground frequency. If you're on center, you can't do approach frequency. Yeah.
No, I just meant like approach and approach. So like, so
No, I'm just saying in general. But no, approach to
yeah.
approach, technically yes, but realistically no.
Okay. I was just making sure because I know like on some points, hang on a second. Iowa Scotsman, thank you very much for a 29-month resub. I love your face.
I left my chocolate
for all the
covered
support.
almonds in my bag.
Shame on you. No, but I just knew because there are times where you can't hear on the other side of the airspaces, especially on the approach sector, like in Denver, where you can't hear because of the mountains. And I just didn't know if I could say, okay, so since I'm approach on both, if you're calling me from way up there, get on Mizzou approaches frequency, and then I'll cross couple it and be like, you can contact me here, or would it just be better to revert to text, unable to hear you due to audio, Vatsim audio?
I just revert back and then open up an FE message in the support deal in the Discord saying, hey, transceiver's not working here, but the transceivers should be bouncing off those and it should work no problem.
Okay. And then I'm going to assume that for Mizzou, the primary is still going to be Springfield?
Yep.
Or whoever you log in as the primary?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're working Mizzou and you combine to Springfield, Mizzou would be the primary frequency. If you're working Springfield and you combine Mizzou into Springfield, Springfield's the primary.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the works for the details, but I believe so.
Well, I didn't even notice. So I knew I had a gut feeling, I should say, because the other day when I was working Springfield, Marty was in chat and he's like, "Hey, can you pull up the geo maps for Mizzou?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like I can see it because it's on the CRC for Springfield, and I know that they're side by side." Plus, I knew the other conversation that you and Danny and Austin had, or you, Marty and Austin had already talked about. The other thing that I'm going to be happy about, anyways, he was asking me to pull up the geo maps to see if I could actually see him, and I was like, "Yeah, well, I wouldn't have to hand off my aircraft to myself, would I?" And then I didn't even know that it was further in the works because I looked at Vatsim radar and it shows the combined position open, and I'm like, no. EDDB ENGM.
St. Louis doesn't surprise me. Indy surprises me. Omaha doesn't surprise me.
Expect ILS or RNP approach runway 01 right, transition level 8000.
Alabama.
Huh. Huh.
If you get a divorce in Arkansas, are you still brother and sister?
Alabama.
If you get a divorce in Arkansas, are you still brother and sister?
Guy takes off out of downtown.
Tell me you should be more focused on trying to fly the plane and not.
Nah.
I might reach out about moving that 21st PTO.
Oh.
Might talk to him about pushing it back a week because if he's not going to come up, I don't really need that day off. And then it solves the issue with the owner trip. Yeah. So go home a day early instead of.
First Vatsim flight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, but then we possibly get to go home a day early on top of the day early. I need to go find out because I need to put in a phone call if to crewing if that's going to be the case.
I love when VFR guys take off out of Springfield downtown and they stay right underneath the Charlie shelf.
And it was after you told Nadia that her brother was here that she took off, right? Okay. You think there's some connection? You seem like a super nice guy. not so much. Can you go back to when he first walks in? You can get us an image of him when he puts the mask on, whatever's clear. There you are. Yeah, did he show an ID when he came in? No. Hey, you got a face? Yeah. No, nothing. Hey, I got a decent image of the perp. I'm gonna send it on over. Where are we on the vehicle?
Listen up. There's no indication I got. Have a look at right now. He killed someone in broad daylight. The guy has to shoot a base. Let's be ready. Okay?
So that looks like it'll be our schedule for next week then, Ewald. Because your office Monday through Wednesday, right? No. So I'm thinking Monday is going to be a short stream because I have to be in Springfield Monday at noon. Yeah.
These are full good news. My phone's ringing off the hook. Someone was shot in broad daylight. Answers were circling the drain. Autopsy said.
Tuesday, Wednesday. We could do it Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I mean, I don't have to stick to it whenever.
What's up? Name on the prayer card is Timchenko. He's a priest.
Is that FS weekend already?
Nobody said she came by herself. Figure out when and how.
So you're gonna send a whole bunch of pictures? I'm sending you my business cards. Give them out to everybody. Just kidding.
I think just in case
But the cameras at the base stations.
Thinking about buying an Australian Corvette. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you're surprised.
No, you guys got.
No, see, we just balls and strikes. No, our detectives have video footage. You picking up Nadia at JFK and leaving.
Hello?
With Nadia. I mean, it's, you know, that makes it.
How much is that in freedom units? Oh, I saw exactly what it was. The moment I looked at the second photo, I knew exactly what it was.
JFK, where did you take her?
is that right?
Okay, technically your actions cross international borders, and you used a means of foreign commerce. Whatever crime you committed, so we can just hand you over to the feds. I think we know you are our only point of contact in the U.S. Now she's dead. Be clear, this while you're sitting there,
Springfield approach number 660 for Echo request.
November 6604 Echo Springfield approach. Go ahead.
Springfield 04 Echo, about call 3 to the north of the E2 intersection. Found a cloud, correction, we found a hole to get back up, but we can't get back down. So we like to pick up an IFR, get back down to downtown, and put on the request. We have plugged in the VOR Bravo back into downtown.
Turn some request, standby.
Correction, it's the RNAV Bravo GPS into downtown.
good luck.
Hey, wait.
November 6604 Echo. Say your aircraft type for me real quick.
Cessna 172, select Golf.
And Cessna 04 Echo, recycle your transponders clock 4714 and give me just a quick second to pull up that chart for you real quick. And you're just saying you wanted the RNAV GPS approach into the downtown?
Hey, from the RNAV Bravo into downtown via the E-Tune intersection. We'll do the hold there.
And November 6604 Echo, say altitude.
5.7.
November 6604 Echo Springfield approach. Radar contact altitude checks. Clear direct E-Tune, enter the hold, and clear the RNAV Bravo approach to downtown. Springfield altimeter is 3007. Think we stepped on each other. Springfield altimeter 3007.
07, Sierra Fargo.
I'm an expert at picking leaves and heating them in water. It's my specialty.
In Cessna 04 Echo Cross E-Tune at or above 4000. Clear the RNAV GPS approach. Frequency change approved. Report cancellation on the ground or this frequency. And advisory is on you.
E-Tune at above 4,000. Cancel IFR when they get on the ground. We'll call you back, Sierra Fargo.
This wholly related audience here. It was started hearing someone else speak. Is that what it is? Nadia was flown to the U.S. to give birth to someone else's child? women are being trafficked and they're forced to carry someone else's baby.
The basement traces of DNA, but no shoes of the baby supplies we found. All bought was all gift card. Yeah. Mailed to a postal box rented under fictitious name.
Okay, great. Hang on. Got good news. We found the drop audio to the ER. It's down on half in a second. Figure out how body you get the abandoned power plant to the ER. I gotta hit this on a security camera outside of bodega 3 blocks from the ER. How do you get out of this car? The woman drove and dropped her off, but maybe on any features she's wearing. Sunflower. You got a place? Stolen. In the ALPR hotline. If the violation started. What's this woman doing here? Brady.
Help.
Will you look again, please? Very important.
I'm telling you, never seen this woman.
No traffic is observed between you and the airport. This is fun stuff.
Can we see your change of use permit?
No.
And if you haven't changed your zoning, then you're subject to up to $1,000 a day in fines. You're going to need sprinklers, ADA access, and the city will most likely shut you down until you get out to.
This woman on board. You can't just put them on.
I'm very sorry about that, but my hands are tied.
Springfield approach, American 416 on the ground, gate 3 at Springfield, looking for clearance to Omaha.
Yeah, sure.
American 416, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, American 416.
You are cleared to the Omaha airport via radar vectors, Butler. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be with me and Squawk 2017. Catch you later, sir. Let me know if you end up buying that
clear to
vet.
Omaha via radar vectors, direct bum, initial altitude 5,000, expect flight level 360 10 minutes after, stay with you for departure, and then Squawk 2017.
Read back is correct. The information X-ray is current X Springfield, altimeter 3007, plan runway 32 for departure. Push and starts at your own discretion. Call me for taxi.
All right, we'll verify information X-ray, altimeter 3007, and push and start at discretion. I'll contact you later.
Yes. Embryo from US said that he would take me to a doctor near Key who would implant it.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Any questions about yourself, like any qualifications? He wanted to make sure it's not Jewish or Muslim. Did they pay you? Exactly. What? You paid them. He's supposed to anchor babies become U.S. citizens.
An American 416, is this your first Vatsim flight?
Affirmative, first flight.
Oh, great job. Keep it up.
Appreciate it.
It was wrong. Not save the baby. It was horrible. And it became clear they were not going to. He escaped. That car ran. I brought him to the hospital. Now that's who. truck. That's all I know. What else can you describe him? And then we can take you to a safe house. Nobody's gonna. No, I'm safe here. They won't be. There are 20 pregnant women out there. So like follow the embryos. This Misha character is flying embryos. Eastern Europe. That means that they have to be on embryos that are stored before they're implanted in a surrogate. Kept in a tank of liquid nitrogen. They call them snowflakes. My sister did that. So you can't just find liquid nitrogen. There has to be some approval process. There can only be so many people that are. So we pull the applications to see who's flying snowflakes to Ukraine.
I think it works. Yeah, take a look at this guy. Filed 17 applications to fly. He is 39 years old. The age of Long Island City and home address.
Pull this picture, bring it over to Paulina. If she said that's the guy, that's the guy.
Okay, we're in.
No sign of forced entry, so I probably invited them in. Well, looks like he was offering tea. Okay.
Airport, I'd like to cancel FR at the time at the airport site.
November 6604, Echo cancellation received. Have a great day. Squawk VFR.
Squawk VFR, maintain VFR, quick change groups.
Are under lock and key. It's just good baby phone. We don't know whose embryos are getting implanted. We don't know what happened to the babies. We do know who this Misha worked for. Understand we're looking for them and they're trying to cover their tracks. First at the baby farm, now here. We have no idea.
Somebody demanded that Misha make
Heart.
2 days ago, it said, give us our damn baby or
Hi, Lieutenant Brady, Captain Benson, NYPD. Can I help you? Yeah, hope so. Is this your residence? His place now. Your name? Carrie? Carrie Valenti? The messages were sent on WhatsApp recently to a man named Misha Orlov. We think from this apartment based on the IP address. And he's been murdered. Can we come inside? Yes. Yeah, I'm just putting it on for now. Misha Orlov was shot today in his apartment at 11:30 a.m., we think. Can you tell us where you were? Jason was at work. He was at mom's. Had a bunch of Zooms. You can't possibly think we had anything. Well, I have a text I'd like to read you. Damn baby, coming at you. Not my finest moment, but we had nothing to do with it. You're gonna need to come up with a better explanation than that.
we tried for years to have a baby, but we couldn't conceive. So we thought about adoption. In this city, it's 75 grand. security that made adoption affordable.
Misha was our point of contact, and it was strange. You met in person? No. What about the birth mother either?
No, it was
Okay, I'm still not following why you were so angry. You said you were going after him with everything. He's changed everything. Now, and have another. And we sent Misha the payment, and he just ghosted us. Sorry to have to tell you this, but we believe that you acquired your son unwittingly on the black market. What?
we're not saying another word.
So, bitch.
I think it's time that you leave.
But we're not.
Springfield
Filter.
approach, American 416, ready to taxi.
So, show me the invitation.
American 416, taxi to runway 32 via Echo uniform, November, Sierra, hold short 32.
All right, taxi to runway 32 via Echo uniform, November, Sierra, hold short, runway 32, American 416.
It's our family. We can't live with the idea that someone might just come and take.
I'm gonna top you. Let me know what you got going on down there.
VFR
I
target,
can't
that's
believe
over
you
at
didn't
Delta
have the
Whiskey.
stream muted.
Well, so yeah, I have to learn the lesson on that. So I'm gonna have to stop streaming in here because I'm on YouTube. So their filter is a lot tighter.
I'm sorry. I honestly thought you had the stream muted.
No, I was in here because I figured someone was gonna come on, but I can mute it. I just can't stream from Discord and be on Vatsim at the same time.
Understandable.
This is Volante. We get it.
I'm ready for a brief whenever ready.
There's a target that just went into downtown. Got one going outbound from Springfield to Omaha. Direct Butler here in a minute.
We need you to tell us.
Wait, you're on. Okay, yeah, you're on Springfield.
Yeah,
All right. What are you running down there?
just Springfield. I didn't even know combined was a thing until about 2 hours ago.
I know, but like, what kind of approach are you running?
Oh, 3-2.
ILSB or ILSB VMC? What are we talking? Just so I can tell the pilots that are inevitably going to ask.
IFR north, so 3-2.
Okay,
the only
cool.
thing we got
3-2.
is the RNAV.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Welcome. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be all, it's just I'm trying to push to YouTube for something.
No, you're good, brother. I straight up didn't even realize that you were you were streaming on YouTube. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said that. Shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
St. Louis is northwest. INC.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I literally just signed on, so I'm still getting everything set up.
I was like, boo, boo, I love you. No.
Derek Hobbs. That's who the Valenti said that they were on.
What you need? Where's my daughter's basketball game?
That's you? About a year ago? Jason and Craig Valenti handing them their adopted son.
I'm going to have you, are you working tonight, by the way?
Yep.
Are you working tomorrow?
Nope. Wait, yes. To Saturday, yes, I'm working tomorrow.
If you're still awake when I get up in the morning, I'm going to need you to help me test something for stream, if you don't mind.
I definitely will not be there tomorrow morning because I have a solo flight that I'm doing.
What time do you think? Well, what time do you plan to be home?
Probably like 1 p.m., but I'm probably going to take a nap for work.
Okay.
I mean, how long is your thing going to take?
Like 5 minutes.
Okay, then I can do it.
People did. You do run to make a buck. They kept women as slaves to make babies, which they then sold. They're trying to hide behind
Ohio. I just need to. I need to split the Discord audio to come off the same audio output as voice, so that way I can not be like, hey guys, filter Discord from the stream channel, and allow everybody to be unhinged and still be able to mute them to stream, so that way people don't hear the conversation that happens.
The Russian national, been in the U.S. for decades. Short sheet, nothing remote, nothing vital. No sins, no criminal record.
Right, but there's some things that are said that are very TOS breaking, and I don't want to get canceled. American 416, you ready for departure?
Affirmative, ready to go, runway 32, American 416.
American 416, fly runway heading the wind at Springfield 340 at 4, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 32, American 416.
And it's more so because I added YouTube to the mix. And that's really what it's about, is because there's just, I got banned from TikTok for showing my vape on screen. It was in my hand like this. But they saw the tip and I got banned from TikTok. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have updated GSX this morning. No, it won't work. Yeah.
Yeah, Troy, I'll let you know after I'm done with my flight, and when I get home, and I'll do the thing with you.
Thank you, sir. American 416, radar contact, say altitude passing.
American 416 through 2,500.
American 416, recycle your, the altimeter is 3007. Set your altimeter again and give me your altitude one more time.
Altimeter set to 3007, current altitude 3,000.
Roger. American 416, climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct Butler.
Anyway.
Climb, maintain 15,000, clear direct Butler, American 416.
I did. I just have
like
to.
Half the people in my airspace, half the people in my airspace are like 5 minutes with Nordo. So like, I didn't want to talk to them anyway. Fuck them.
Right. I'm waiting to see if he noticed it because he's probably got on American 416. Do me a favor real quick. Recycle your transponder. Turn it all the way off and then turn it all the way back on.
Actually, I just realized I had it on standby. I just switched it to auto.
There you go. Now your altitude's checking.
You had no info for him?
Sorry about that.
I was waiting.
Yeah, no, I saw his little label pop up there, but I didn't have any info, and I'm like, that's an approach problem until it gets to my airspace.
I saw what it was, but do you see his flight strip?
No, but I can look at it.
No, it just says first flight. So I'm waiting to see. That's why I was waiting to see if he just set it to auto and if it hadn't picked up yet. So that's why I was waiting. I know Marty's over there like, no altitude reporting. So what you don't see is his flight strip. Literally says in his remark, TCAS first Vatsim flight. And I had asked him before you guys got here, like, is this really your first flight? He's like, yeah. So a little bit
I'm gonna
lenient.
make him cry. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and now James is gonna make him like disconnect. I'm done.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love new people. I love teaching, and if as long as they're willing to learn, like, okay, great, we'll learn together. I just love seeing someone with 0 hours of total time on the network.
Right. John, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube
Like,
channel.
I truly like. I'll work all day long if it means that if you're working with me, but I'm only gonna meet you halfway. I'm not gonna meet you any more than that.
For faithful people struggling with what to do with extra embryos, people who want to be loving.
Well, so but he noticed it. So he noticed it before I had to say anything. And so it worked in my favor, right? There's always a point where you can make the decision, give a good first impression or not. That's on you as the controller. If you go back and you listen to the video that both Blaze and Fly Runway Heading linked to me, I'm not name dropping you guys for a reason, even though everybody knows your names. Linked to me the other day. I got walloped in that video for being rude to a pilot. The thing is, that wasn't the environment to do your first flight on. If the airport's busy, you have to be able to keep up, right? And one thing I've said for all the time that I've ever streamed on Vatsim,
How many years have we been looking at the charges?
What happened here is unspeakable. As far as we know, their attendant is the architect of this entire thing. She stole these women's lives.
it's just C and then click to transfer to handoff, right?
Yeah, but somebody canceled it.
So we've got to chase whatever leads we can.
Some like I heard it pop up, and then somebody canceled it, and it wasn't me.
Okay. American 416, contact Kansas City 125.725. Have a great flight.
Kansas City Center 125.725. Thank you.
But if I know you're new, like in this case, I'm sitting at home. Is everything okay? But in this case, the airspace is quiet. You can make a mistake and I don't have to jump down your throat, nor do I want to jump down your throat. I don't even want to jump down your throat if it's busy. If you're willing to notice something and say, hey, yep, I just noticed it, I'm more than willing to give you time to sit there and say, okay, nothing's checking out. You can jump down my throat anymore. Listen, sir.
Oh, hey, look, there's no supervisors online to deal with the plethora of people that in my airspace that don't want to talk to me.
Right. But
like at this point, FedEx 158, Delta 2363, and United 1119 are all Nordo for 10 minutes at least.
Wallop them all.
I mean, I would wallop them if there was a fucking supervisor online, but I don't really feel like saving them. Like, I don't really save them a bunch of screenshots and opening a separate support ticket for every single one of them.
Just be a private message. I didn't want to talk to you anyways.
No, because then I'm gonna get walloped for an A1 violation.
Oh God.
You know that's how it's gonna work out too.
Oh, I know how it's gonna work out. I didn't say I agreed with it, but I know how it's gonna work out. But no, what I was saying is like in this case, I noticed the transponder was off when he went airborne, right? Like I could see the diamond. When I asked him, what's your altitude again? That was my subtle hint of I'm not seeing, it's not checking, check your altimeter. That was his like subtle hint. Did you notice that he picked up that the transponder was off? So it like something like that when I'm just working one aircraft in the airspace gives him a chance to learn. And then when he works with you, well, his first flight, good luck. Nerd boobs, where?
Yeah, I give everyone the benefit of the doubt. It's the people that just continue to do things wrong and then just like get fresh with me, and I'm like, that's not how this is gonna work, buddy.
Good question.
Oh, that's why that's why none of these fucks want to talk to me, because they're all fucking foreign registered, like foreign home airports.
I am not reading that out loud. Right. It's okay. So I was sitting here this morning and
I said nothing. I said nothing about them. I just said that they probably. My assumption, it's nothing racist. My assumption is that they probably don't speak English very well and that they would prefer text. If you took it a different way, that's your business.
I didn't. However, I was so close to being a nerd the other day when we were flying to Halifax on stream. So I'm making my way up. I get into DC airspace. He pings me to contact him. I contact him. Voice drops, right? He comes back online after I'm in New York airspace. I contact Boston. Boston's voice drops. And I'm just like, well, I guess according to the COC, I can't be text only, so I got to leave.
Marty, what the hell? Stop it, Marty.
I know, right? So you're sitting at home. Is everything okay? No, I didn't even know the Mizzou combined was on the map until earlier. And I went to go look at Flight Sim Radar to see if somebody else had come online. And crawled in Marty's DMs. I was like, wait, what? Did I miss something?
Investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories. You're still dressing like a bird. Let's make them. What is this feel?
There's a special place for you. A very, very special place for you.
In the criminal justice system, based offenses are considered especially heinous.
I'm going to go partially insane. Blame all you guys.
Elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
And we're forced to carry someone else's baby. Become U.S. citizens.
But it's not. No. I mean, but it's not. Never mind. There's other. Never mind. I can't go down this road. I want to so badly. For content's sake, the next thing out of my mouth should just be filtered. I would filter you so hard. Ooh, go on. Are you at home today, Anna? Okay, say something. Yep, you're good.
Take that, depression!
Well, you are more than welcome to be unhinged if you want. Also, I love that show. I did. You're clear to be unhinged, by the way. Is season 2 all the way out yet? Oh, well, do you really want to ask that question? I didn't even know it was out yet. That's how bad it is. And the only thing I've watched recently is Your Friends and Neighbors, which if you haven't watched that yet, you should. Digital Circus, you must. It's on YouTube and Netflix. No, he cannot. So yeah, there, you nailed that. Literally, as what you didn't hear was he goes, watch, he's going to say you need to watch Heated Rivalry, which nailed it. I'm nothing if not consistent. I'm going to step away for like 2 minutes and get coffee. Just do it. Do it. If you do it, I'll work combined. I'm not going to anyways, but nonetheless, just do it anyways. I've listened. This is the honest answer to the question of when will I work St. Louis. I have said for a while, when Marty gets done with the SOP, I will read it. If not, I will read it on stream while controlling Springfield, so that way I understand it before I do the training. I understand that that's not going to happen anytime soon due to events that were in Discord. But I've also seen the other things that I didn't know about, which was what I was referring to earlier. I didn't know that Mizzou and Springfield are now combined, and Marty was like, it's something that we're working on. The Vatsim radar guys just pushed it earlier. It's your decision it's your choice if you want to work it. I had a gut feeling this was going to be the case anyways, because Marty, the last time I worked Approach, was asking me to show the geo maps for Mizzou, which I can see. So I had a feeling at some point in time, the option to combine Springfield and Mizzou was going to be a thing, which would allow me to, hey, work events. Okay, be right back. So yeah, I saw. So, personal note here. I have to push my sub goal because of the fact that the pants that I was wearing when I was hanging out with Tex last summer. Listen, I wear pants when I'm in public, but that's it. I put on a pair of the jeans that I had when I was in Texas, and they fell off me. Right.
Goodies like drugs and guns.
Ding, fries are done.
A few big purchases, including Vatsim, blonde hair, blue eyes, gnarly tattoos.
I can suck your dick.
I bet you could.
No.
My thank you for the 200 bits.
The rest run by. All clear?
Oh, there's somebody I haven't talked to in like 4 years.
Police. Go back into your house and
Marty, are you still here? Like in stream chat?
that sounds more on brand for terrorists. Real Americans don't build bombs. We found an illegal weapon. Your great uncle Spawn. We can tie you.
Hold on.
Where did you get all that money? You're like that ain't cheap, and you're an unemployed 3-time loser.
Blurp's having an issue this morning.
There's a genocide. American whites.
Buying on the black market, made a deal with Sarah Tandon and Sergey Volkov. Teacher in German, right? Smart. Smarter than you. Sure. You know, why is it always the scared little bitches who won't quit barking? That'll be all. You know, interesting because I didn't Mr. Wells request a
Do 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 do. All right. Well, Blurp is having an issue, so. Who's here? Thank you.
American Nationalist Alliance people. New kids on the white supremacist block. Ties to other East Coast hate groups. Grabbing up property to form a whites only community. Our yearly. How does that kind of
They don't. For example, this is owned by a shell corporation.
and that show corp's owned by a different.
Owned by a number of which are all
Mm-hmm,
by one guy, Joseph. Millionaires, but a Norwegian auto magnate. Spotlight for the most part, except for his foundation and a store of tech companies that he's bought over the last 10 years. Now, his latest acquisition is a genetic company.
Well, we know Danny's on the ground.
On wealthy IVF patients, meaning embryos. Of neo-Nazi. What the heck's going on here? I'm gonna have to ask.
And we don't just. Want their children smarter. They're willing to go the extra mile and be able to edit genes in vitro. Season defect wrong.
Which is illegal.
For the neo-evolution technology generation superior.
Blue-eyed blonde hair, here you. What you really mean when you say superior, right?
You didn't come.
We're here to find out why you bought a militant hate. Oh, ANA.
European goals.
She breasted boobily to the stairs and titted downwards.
These are the ones that Mr. Carpenter played.
Yes, Your Honor. Any and all evidence obtained by both Rich attorney. Forced coercion.
The first we're hearing of this.
I could for Springfield earlier.
Namely, the intimidation and implied detention of 14-year-old daughter. Temporarily remove the female minor from the vehicle and threaten. For his privileged information on his client.
Can't speak to the specific point, Your Honor, but I know Lieutenant Brady to be a dedicated and honorable.
was fingering my tight ass country coochie. When my little pussy farted, it was like a movie. And the dog started barking when they caught a whiff of my summertime river heat.
Your Honor, before you make a ruling, can you grant us a brief recess?
Thank you. Given this change of circumstance for my client, we would hereby ask the court to reconsider bail.
Sarah Tandy, Your Honor, is a clear cut. Bail is granted, swing down. Adjourned.
Hey, does anyone have
Yeah.
number 3? Hey, Bruno.
Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
There's a paperwork for both lips. Maybe there's connection between her adults.
Do we have to take it? Yeah. This photo of the event last winter. Here's Dalton posing with
Notices on the other hand.
I certainly
Oh, look, ZKC. How many Aduses can we put up?
stand in the same circles. Okay. Anything else?
Financial. Multiple donations from Dawson's Charitable Foundation directly.
And two together?
I think so. We also make similar donations to those another charity.
Hold on, I may have some. I noticed that there were 300 embryos missing from Helpless and started. I wasn't sure until I found delivery. These are shipments from Hopeless to an address not far from Supergenomics. Records have been covered with the name or signature.
Are you connected?
Also the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I think it's absolutely right.
You know you are looking at it very soon.
Yeah. Transport, receipt of stolen goods. Not to mention federal charges, right?
Maybe Mr. Dawson. Hey, good boss, Mr. Dawson. Sure, yes.
Yeah.
About you, you would not be in the
A courier then brought them to the office. Using the embryos for
testing, experimental germ lining. Mr. Dawson get all of these secret embryos and screen them. He only wanted to keep life.
Also, Alex, when did you move to ZKC?
Give me more of what I really need. 'Cause there is no
That's what I was meaning earlier. I was like, there's somebody I haven't talked to in like 4 years. I moved over in January last year from the old place. You know, Marty grabbed my leg and forced me. He was like, you're not allowed to stay in LA. You must go home. Who was saying that that's the if you just got what I was saying, like right now, you just got what I was saying, that it all makes sense. I'm glad you're finally picking up what I was saying because I can't say it out loud, James. Bullshit. Bullshit. I will unmute. Hold on. Say that one more time. Say that one line one more time. You can't even say it with a straight face. Tex. I guess I could wait. It's what, 5, right? 4? Well, wait, if I can run combined Springfield and Mizzou, I could run Springfield, Jeff City, Columbia. Torch, aka Blaze, is saying that he is pure and innocent, sir.
And where do we draw the line? Who gets to decide where that line is? You? Me? Him? That's a
I went to Catholic school too. Does that tell you anything? Yeah, it tells me a lot, sir. I do. I'm nobody. It says so much.
okay.
Okay.
No.
Ewald, Star Rupture got a hot fix this morning.
I was never supposed to be home.
Mm-hmm. Marty's got a point.
What if they send me back to Ukraine?
Players should not die in habitats during fire waves. Good question. Don't know. But that was my thought. Shocker.
You were a victim.
Situation normal.
Did whatever served you want. And when Mr. Volkov created this scheme, his plan to warp you horrific. So sorry for everything that happened. This poor way. Sorry, I wasn't sure. Nothing further.
Oh, you say shocker, and I think 7 to 7. You mean this one? My fingers need to work. That one.
Someone who could corroborate.
Goody mo. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Are you blaming me for my abuse? Victim.
With influence. If he really was in charge, then how come you were the one that created an alias, player, and filed these paperwork to a court?
And this he knows it.
Go to your person now. Very serious.
So, Marty, does that mean we're going to get a combined file? For SGF and Mizzou?
It's for deals also. And the baby wanted to kill him. Just have to overhear this out. We would be provided we let it walk.
Our only option is to make a deal with an unrepentant white.
No cock like lizard cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need lizard cock, of course, cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away.
False pretense, not necessarily, but with paperwork was clever. And if you use the embryos as she, including scientific donation, which bolsters also.
Are you saying you could end up with them even if you say no?
I'm saying they have an argument.
Oh, you didn't know? Blurp is literally a treasure trove for degeneracy.
He can help us put her away. Lord knows his degree was.
That's Carpenter. You're an asshole. Thank you, Foggy. I know. I thought it was you at first, though.
Sarah and I met through her charity because of genetics company. I had a special. What? And so Jerry, 6 months in,
Because that's what I'm waiting for is the second chirp. Ewald, yep, we're going to clip that. If that gets clip of the year.
Recently, she offered to sell me for higher. Did she say why?
Why did it get featured? I don't know.
You mean the dead women and babies that the NYPD discovered in an unmarked mass grave?
Indeed. Those very tasteful. Even preservation of white European culture.
Minorities and immigrants poisoning the United States.
Oh, look, let's go buy X tokens at $3.95. Soup sounds good. Dylan thought it was being sneaky. Snuck up coming for my soup. Nope, I plan on his thievery. Nice. For steak and potato with shrooms. Best steak I've had in the last year was at Texas House.
Only here testifying to deal with the cost. We believe you.
Truth. Who's clutching Sarah? Unlike Sarah Tandon. And no.
I don't see myself doing any traveling this year.
In the second degree.
We find the approval comes employment eligibility. Lawful resident. Come up with your name. Related practice. Thank you enough.
My realistic goal is to meet up with Tex and Expo in 2027 for my next
Otherwise, I'm good. Well, for what it's worth, I always see it as more of a one piece. Noted. So, Wilson is being released today. Well, we're having Intel racist commune, and that's something that they can do. Freak walks free and gets the embryo. Don't seem right. But I do think that karma has a way of fighting back.
The personal on my way. My embryos will be returned in a timely manner.
Yeah. All of the original donor families have learned what's happened.
That's how they found out.
So upset they tried to file an injunction. The judge has put a halt on of where I'm back, judge.
The fate of these embryos. Review both the petitioner and the response. Is there anything outside the party wishes to say? In my ruling.
Your Honor, they disturbed by what's been done with their genetic material. Under circumstances, do they wish for these embryos to end up in the hands of Mr. Dawson or his company?
Your Honor, these embryos, regardless, required to acquire intellectual property, genomics, we demand their return.
Situation unique is an understanding. The law, little precedent. Claim ownership, both are tainted. And you have the biological parent. So this was not the intention of their donation. The documents they signed with any so these embryos value that their return to supergenomics would be by Mr. Dawson's testimony. For to its legal means. Embryos. None are involved in the first. They are to be destroyed.
This is a notice that we're filing an emergency ruling with the division.
Even if he loses, well, find a way to get more.
Who's coming into Springfield? You know who that is, don't you? Vector.
Nothing beats a Jet2 Lizard. And right now, you can save £50 per Lizard.
You?
That's £200 off for a Lizard. You're full?
You're United 88, aren't you? Yeah.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy,
Thank you
sorry.
for the 100 bits,
Daddy,
Ewald, and thank you for the 100 bits,
sorry.
Blaze.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. Who's the Voyager coming in? I knew which approach you were on and then promptly filed the wrong place. Oh well. I'll wave as I fly over. Where are you flying to? Ah. Just divert. All right, sir. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. The one of you landing? Yes. Congrats, sir. Welcome. Yeah. Congrats. Nice. Is she coming up?
And approach, United 88 is descending down to 10,000. We have information Zulu on board.
United 88, Springfield approach, Springfield landing north, Springfield altimeter 3008, plan the RNAV runway 32 approach from Aretha.
All right, we got 3009 on the altimeter. We are landing north. We'll plan to RNAV 32 from Larethra. And yeah, United 88.
Altimeter 3008, descend to maintain 3,200, clear direct Retha. Cross Retha at or above 3,200, clear the RNAV runway 32 approach.
Clear direct Retha 3008 on the altimeter, and we will maintain 3,200 until established for 32 United 8.
That was a mouthful, but you got it all.
Whew.
On the edge of your hoodie. And half a hand sample. Even once a week. Pretty much every treatment. Actually, I have no.
Yeah, just divert to Springfield. Tell them to put you in a hold.
Single handles. Reading numbers. That, folks. Sales sheets needed. Moving on to the west coast alone. Have you even heard of the aqueduct 4000? Springfield. This is a miracle of modern design engineering. Industry leading. Grill handles that ensure a flow. And this thing should sell. My budget is squeezed right now. Squeeze, huh? You little whiner! Nobody is being squeezed! Happening. Stand tall, these are team. Unstable. He grabbed his crotch.
Why is that song stuck in my head? The first one I played from Carpenter. No, I can't say it. I can't say it. Mm-hmm. There's a flight going to F5E. Is it bad that I want to edit his route instead of saying Springfield Victor 63 Razorback? Just clear him direct Razorback. You're going to want me to hold him and just hand him off to Memphis, right? You're not going to want him. It's Springfield Victor 63 Razorback. He's going down to the south. Yeah, it's a prop. It's a 60 Tango, but he's only going to 10,000. I didn't think you wanted him at all. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Whoever's calling for the radio check, say that one more time. He's really quiet. Yeah. No, I know who he is. I just wasn't saying his name because of reasons. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He showed up for more events than anyways. I think we both know where that conversation was going.
I sure hope so. I'm glad for no good reason. It's more of the wellness. Is that what you got, please?
I don't know. I don't think it's in the betas config now, because that's what SLN. The only time I ever saw that airport get traffic on the network was when they were doing the test flight though, and the balloons out of it.
Migraines, you know, and again, and yes. What does your doctor say? What do they think it is? For another doctor or a specialist. Specialist in what? I haven't figured out what it is. My blood test, the PCI, it's all coming back inconclusive. You have been seeing a doctor. That's spa. It's not a spa. And the guy runs it is an actual MD. Charging you thousands of dollars to get a mysterious illness he doesn't even know how to name. Thanks, recommend. Because you're the one who's actually finding. I know people every day taken to a hospital to get actual treatment. Have you told Chipney? You worrying him or anyone. He's your best friend. And he's your child. Maybe that's why you haven't told him. You're afraid of getting back. It's so you need to touch me.
Springfield approach, good day, Voyager 406 descending through 220 with Zulu.
Voyager 406 Springfield approach. Springfield altimeter 3008. I can give you the option. You can stick with 32, or you can get ready for me to switch it to 2, your call.
Yeah, we can get set up for runway 2, 406.
Voyager 406, roger. Continue direct Springfield, descend and maintain 5,000.
Direct Springfield, descend and maintain 5,000, Voyager 406. Approach 406, should we expect the RNAV or ILS for 2?
I was going to set you up for the ILS for 2. You want the DME arc, or you want the initial?
Let's do the ARC from Fords, perhaps, Voyager 406.
Roger, planet. Break United 88, wind at Springfield 020 at 6. It just changed, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, 32, United 88.
Voyager 406, clear direct forward, cross forward at or above 3,000 for the ILS runway 2 approach.
Direct forward at or above 3,000, clear for the ILS to approach, Voyager 406.
November 2830 Bravo Springfield approach you on frequency.
Since I've seen her that really curious. She's scared to death. This is why. Is it? I know I told a tall tale to give myself. It expected to go on, but the longer I waited to tell everyone. Oh, another late one, huh? They going firefighter to Grant. I tell you, it gets easier, but it doesn't. You just get used to it. They got Italian and French. I cleared her. Sleeping while standing up. And fondly. I love my freedom. Ready for this to be the end of victory. Did you? Let's start with this.
United 88, welcome to Springfield. Exit left when able, taxi back to the ramp via Whiskey Foxtrot, and have a great day.
All right, we will exit left here, and we'll go Whiskey Foxtrot to the ramp. Thanks for the ATC. 988.
He started acting super shady. They made it work.
Voyager guys sounds like the TOA. I don't know who the TA is at Oakland. Like, I don't know his first name.
Can you tell me your name and location? Food poisoning. Has she eaten anything out of the ordinary?
Later.
Currently in your lower right. It starts again. I beat myself.
Facts.
Very close together. A lot closer. Cecilia, you okay with that? Something. You're catching.
Ding, fries are done. Springfield information. Alpha is current altimeter at Springfield 3007. Do, 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 do.
Springfield approach November 2830 Bravo, request IFR to Drake with information Alpha.
Mm-mm. November 2830 Bravo, Springfield approach. Clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready, November 30 Bravo.
You are cleared to Drake, radar vector Springfield, Victor 63, Razorback, direct. Time and maintain 5,000, expect 10, 10,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 1106. I can give you a shortcut on that route if you want it, by the way.
I cleared to Drake is filed, maintain 5,000, expect 10,000, and 10 minutes departures with you, squawk 1106, November 30 Bravo. Yeah, we'll just take a vector to join the airway so we don't have to go backwards, but that's okay with us.
Yeah, plan runway 2 for departure. I can give you 3-2 if you want the crosswind. Let me know, and plan just to go Razorback.
I'll expect runway 32 and direct Razorback number 30 Bravo, thanks.
God knows you've given me a ton of shortcuts over the years.
Hopefully.
I mean, over under is that he's walloped in like 5 minutes, right?
So much. I know this isn't the first year you have.
Voyager. The P-180 is going to Springfield. He's on the ILS from Ford's. I just want to see, like, when I asked him, because obviously Springfield was getting ready to change because of the winds, and the cloud layer finally lifted. I was like, yeah, you can have the ILS or the RNAV, or you can do 3-2, or you can go 2. He's like, well, go 2. I was like, do you want the? And then he asked if he was getting the RNAV or the ILS. I was like, pick your poison. He's like, I'll take the ILS. I was like, all right, do you want to do the DME arc? Because if so, I want to see this.
November 30 Bravo is short of November taxi with Alpha.
November 30 Bravo. You want runway 32 or 2 for departure, sir? Your call.
Runway 32, November 30 Bravo.
November Delta, hold short 32.
Runway 32 via November Delta, and hold short of 32, number 30 Bravo.
Where are you getting on at? November 30 Bravo, wind 050 at 5, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff on course, straight Razorback, November 30 Bravo, thanks.
He totally thought I stood you up.
Oh, yeah. Believe you're a baker. Snickerdoodle here and there, not mind being just. Trust me, it is not as glamorous as you think. First, eat. It runs up. Sounds like my job.
That storm wasn't a joke, was it? Dude, I was sitting here streaming and I was like, so I flew into Springfield on stream. And I looked at the weather. I was like, well, if this is any inclination, then I looked up and it's like tornado warning in St. Clair.
30 Bravo's leaving 2,300, climbing 5,000.
November 30 Bravo, radar contact, altitude checks, climb, maintain 1010,000.
10,000, number 30 Bravo.
The standing room only, I'm not surprised. The fact that you're probably not going to get back to the... What time do you have to leave out tomorrow? Yeah, I wouldn't. What time's the game tonight? Because you're the one sitting at a laptop. No, I can tell by the fact that you sound like a robot. Good separation.
Same old lady. They both know the same old lady. This picture's from his grade. Good Bubby. Bubby. Not the same Bubby. Bubby is the permanent here. It is. No, we don't know that.
Hey, they have a site for that.
Their last name. Before you sleep, no, she doesn't have cousins.
Mm-hmm.
Brother and sister. We know that? Fine, this is not under the gray area. But kills people. Families too,
Mm-hmm. Voyager 406, the wind at Springfield is 050 at 5 knots, runway 2, clear to land.
Runway 2, clear land, Voyager 406, thanks.
Who do you think it is?
For you always got a lot going on. Yeah, they make me after speaking after action reports as if captain the firehouse wasn't enough. There's an essay portion. I'm sorry. No, it's good. We can be honest with each other even if it's oh no. Not at all. I'm still trying to think stay strong for the team, but be real with you guys. I know it did. Anyway, sit down, let's talk. Second inning. Dispatch, Captain T, 2200 Van Nuys. Full families, they say. Fine. Buck Robbie, you're on search and rescue. And with you. Hey, brother truck, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. November 30 Bravo, it has been an honor and a pleasure, sir, to control for you, but contact Memphis Center now, 13255. Have a great flight.
255, 30 Bravo, thank you.
Voyager 406, welcome to Springfield, safe parking.
Parking.
Well played. Where are you parking at, sir?
Looking to go to the FBO, please.
Exit right when able, taxi directly into the ramp, and have a great day.
Making it right, straight in. 4246, thank you.
You know what? I have controlled for like 20 plus years. That's the first time someone's actually done it. So everyone thinks that no one says it right. Also, I'll say this because I don't want to get in trouble, but it's still hilarious. After over 21 years, that's the first time someone's actually said parking.
I say it over and over, and it's always funny to me.
Like somebody just told me, everybody thinks it, but nobody says it. And most of the time it's because everybody's afraid to get in trouble. And I was just like, man, that just made my entire time on Vatsim complete.
Thanks, man. We'll see you next time.
See ya. I didn't take it offensive, but that's what yep. Words hurt. Oh, good.
Just walked in. Hey, can you wrap the ship and head over to BT? Right now. Hear that? Error. Isn't that for a while? Going into hospital? Turn down a cafeteria. Yeah, that's text. Was it a text? Their family plan? No, they're gonna kill me. Dude. But you didn't want to do it over the phone or text.
Want to go someplace private?
And approach United 88's looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Memphis. We have information Alpha on board.
United 88 expected ground hold is estimated time of release is going to be 2021.
All right, ground hold till 2021. United 88.
I'm kidding. You're cleared to Memphis. Radar vectors whole. Then as filed. Time and maintain 5,000. Expect 2900. 5 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be with me. Squawk 6007. Reback squawk only.
6007 for United 88.
United 88 squawk readback is correct. Runway 2 for departure. Push and starts at your own discretion on the ramp. Call me for taxi.
All right, we'll expect runway 2, pushbacks on us, and we'll call you when ready to taxi. United 8.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Vector. Yeah. He's. Then he says, "You don't want to deal with my shit."
But we want you to know that you don't have to break up.
We'd love to keep seeing you.
Yeah. Really. Yeah.
It's really hard to find a good word.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. We are so yeah, we're not about pressure. I
No one's. I don't think there is one.
mostly tired.
I honestly don't think there is one tonight.
Friends, you know, you can tell me anything. It was created. The people that
I don't think if there is one, Alex.
didn't mean to get you in trouble. That's not what this is about. And you could kind of a structure fire. You will when it collapsed inside that building. Just really Sergeant. Yeah, I am too. On a team who puts her life and the lives of her co-workers and the public at risk.
Damn.
Not there. No, not. You don't trust me, huh? I'm able to trust you, and right now I can't. For anyone else, I have to let go. You're right, it shouldn't be. No, she was found out for me that job. Very the nature of
All right. Approach United 88 ready to taxi to runway 02.
United 88, taxi to runway 2 via Echo uniform.
Echo and uniform for runway 02, United 88.
But 10 million is pretty steep. I don't think the city is exactly eager. Yeah, I just want to check and see if you're okay. I got.
They're gonna come get us. Donnie, he's gonna come see me.
And approach United 88 ready to go, runway 02.
United 02, after takeoff, proceed on course, wind 050 at 5, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Can you repeat is that on takeoff, proceed on course to the first waypoint?
Correct.
All right, we'll On course. Clear for takeoff, United 88.
The ultimate shortcut. The only traffic in my airspace is at 43,000 feet right now. I doubt you're going to be a conflict.
My hand. Building code violation. I think the city's in a turmoil right now without a second to it. Greater good than I got through you, but Nick Turner, FBI Cybercrime Division.
United 88, when able, recycle your transponder squawk 6007.
We'll recycle the transponder squawk 6007.
Do you think they could do the same thing here? Services call center. You can stop.
United 88, radar contact, say altitude passing.
3,000 for 5,000.
United 88, altitude checks, climb and maintain 15,000 direct wool.
15,000 direct wool, United 88.
Before the attack. Simply do not have funds. Before we decide anything, I think
our CAD, cyber site, everything is down. We've been knocked back to the last century.
so basically we're blindfolded with our hands tied behind.
Waiting for the site. Have you ever seen a bad actor go through this much trouble?
Plane crashes, nuclear meltdowns, dam breaks, these are all potential outcomes. Demand and more. Extortion. To just encourage it, take advantage. Go ahead. I would like to see a show of those in favor of paying. Appreciate all of your wisdom. It is just not feasible to. Yeah. Got off the phone with Cap. He's opting to not pay the actors. He's on high alert. When he gets back, go into emergency tactical operation. Means you can all expect to be in the field at all times. What you have? Taylor. Please, please, please.
United 88, contact Memphis Center 13255.
132.55 for United 88. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you.
See ya.
There was a time we did this job before the internet. This
Mhm,
is called
mhm,
the phone book.
mhm.
Nicely with those landlines being installed at your station.
Now, when you take a call, write it down on a spread to run it. We can coordinate what they're going to last in call. If you get a call that you believe is related to immediately notify agent, partner, or a member of the
Dollars will come around.
only an hour and a half left on that clock. We're here, actually. I'm Ariel Kinsey. We're from Hazen. We just all the city bigwigs coming out.
Mhm, 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 mhm.
Well, you're not going to make it.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
enter here. Protocol. Site, maintaining communication blackout within a company.
Well, they're only live the public.
Anytime. Agent S, Cortez, rest of the team, please collect all phones, smartwatches, digital devices.
Fine, but when I get this back, I'm calling the ACLU.
Happy to give you my badge number, tablets too. Anything connected to the industry.
Thank you.
Hello, Danny.
For using.
Okay. Countdown's almost zero. Everybody's going to take a walkie just in case our digital radios go dark.
Doing any kind of controlling on Friday, Vector, it will almost always end up with those guys being over in Germany. Unless I'm on way later in the evening, which is when I'm not available. What the? Lena, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. I love your face. Well, I love you, period. But anyways. And then that happens. I have the highest hype train that I've ever had on Kick.
It took skills. Digital computers, satellites. Anybody could steer this ship. First mate person.
So we're halfway to our catch-up goal, which is what that is. That's it's a catch-up from last week and this week's. And our next. Our next Star Rupture stream is in. What's wrong, Tex? Do. Speaking of Tex, so remember the one contact that I made at Expo? That I was really, really, really excited about, that I couldn't really talk a lot about, involving an airplane that was on the far right side. I got an update from them yesterday. Like, actually communicated back and forth between them yesterday. What was? Sorry, Vector. I didn't know he was going offline. I can't. I can say it's something that a lot of us want. A lot of us have been eagerly excited about, but I can't talk about it. Hang on. Anything else about it. But Tex knows what I'm referring to. Actually, anybody who's actually just paid attention to anything I've just said in the last 5 minutes knows exactly what I'm talking about. And then somebody from their team asked if I was going to be at Expo this year. I was like, not planning on it. That's awkward. Well, I appreciate it anyways, Mr. Tex. No, Lena just dropped 25 on my kick page and like hit the highest hype train that's ever had. Okay. No, it's not GA. What's up? So what's that mean for you? Oh no. Here lurking as always, just wanted to say good morning. I appreciate the lurk as always, Mr. Mountain Man. How are you? I'm out of the loop. Vector. What's the numbers and spy's name? I was also curious on what it was going to charge me for them. I don't even want to know. Yeah. Yeah. Right? I get smart every once in a while. But yeah, they asked if I was going to be at Expo, and they gave a status update. But it's something that I was like real. It was the one thing I was more excited about than a lot of other things. I still haven't heard back from the Korea guy.
How did he do that? Just lost.
I'm interested to see where it's going to be next year, 27. Mini would be pretty. So if I take the political side of the world out of the equation, I don't mind going to Minneapolis. Like there would be a lot to do. And late like November, I did a stream where we were looking at Airbnbs and kind of looking at like the rough idea of how far Tex and I stayed in front in when we went to Providence, how far we stayed away from the convention, which I found it to be really relaxing because it allowed us to go to the convention and still hang out with people and do the walking and socializing, but yet at the end of the convention, at the end of the day, whenever we wanted to separate from everybody, albeit sometimes it was 2:00 in the morning, we were far enough away that it didn't matter, if that makes sense. And so it gave me the chance, because while I was walking through the floor, it's like, oh, hi, I'm Arch. I'm not Troy. I'm this is me. Here's my business card. And I was trying to get better at selling myself, because at Vegas, I didn't do it at all. I was working for Coxper. And then this year, Tex would consistently remind me like, hey, that sell yourself. So that's what I was doing, and handing out business cards and making contacts and everything else. And there's a couple of people that I wanted to really talk to, and I didn't get a chance because I waited too long. I waited until Sunday for some of them when I should have just waited in line and been more aggressive, I guess is the way to, or more assertive. And I was not as good as it as I should have been. But I think like Tex could tell you, I did better at selling myself in Providence than I did in Vegas. That whenever we were done for the day, even when we went to dinner or had drinks or whatever, I was still trying to separate the Arch from Troy. But definitely going back to the Airbnb was nice because I could just completely shut down. Like I could go chill out and stream and look at the water or talk with Tex, or I could just shut it all down and be like, I'm unplugged now. We're just gonna enjoy the scenery. And boy, did we enjoy the scenery.
Hey, Mom, give me a call when you can. Dad's looking for you. Where are you going? You missed my call?
Right. But like we looked in October, we looked in November at what Airbnbs around the same area was, and I don't think they were that bad. I don't remember. Tex, do you remember what the difference in price was looking at the same kind of estimated area? Was it more expensive in Providence than it was in Mini? I know there was one, like there was one above a brewery that wasn't bad looking. There was one about the same, more or less. Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't 100% positive. There was one above a brewery that looked pretty cool. There was one across the bridge from the convention center, like towards the east side. That looked pretty nice.
Safety. I need to tell you that what we had once thought was a simple software glitch was actually work of hackers. Hours which short us from behind the screen. We have a deadline, 4 hours. As my dear friend Edward Raleigh likes to say, not be. This is Nashville.
It was River Center, isn't it?
Get fucked.
Yes, sir. I've had about 5.
He's just racing it and he won't pick up. Hey, Brandon. Hey.
Yeah, there's like there's a couple of lofts that were like $750. One down on the other side of the river from the convention center for like $8.25. How are you, Redbox? Long week, glad it's Friday, right?
Mine too. Heart's racing. Breath smells sweet too. I think he's a bad shot. Very quick, right? Another thing or two about got insulin. Looks like yeah, there's like a sound device. Anything it's really don't Brain stimulator for Parkinson's. Yes or no? All of you sit closer to us right here. Stand up into these.
Two-bedroom, 2-bath, $875. How much longer am I going to be on? About an hour, give or take. Okay. Yeah, that's actually the one above the brewery.
She's all hooked up, sir. Yeah, she's been all hooked up for the last 2 hours. Yes, sir. Some kind of power play? Put me on ice? Takes down to the next attack? The next attack already happened. No, I didn't. That doesn't make any sense. We still have 3 hours.
They're allowing her to face it.
No, why?
Overactions.
No. Are you doing somebody with medical devices? Okay.
You ever shared your administration?
No.
That place actually looks nice.
To clean my own home. I haven't been on a date since my late husband passed. Roll up.
Still want that faucet.
Anything to do with this. Tell him if I'm lying. She's telling the truth, sir. Thank you. Now tell me what the hell happened to that press.
Springfield approach, Southwest 725. Just above you, flight level 320. I have a question for you if you have a minute.
Southwest 725, Springfield approach. Go ahead.
Just a curious question. I see it's not busy. What, if I'm on an IFR plan, I'm not saying I even want to do this right now, but just curious, and say I just wanted to, there's ATC around that field, and the place that I was going, they logged off, and I just wanted to have ATC, like you. How would I switch and say I'd like to land at Springfield?
You would, in theory, just call up the controller when you're in their airspace and just advise the controller that you would like to divert, and then make sure you have the charts and stuff on board.
Okay, so you don't have to, like, even though I'm on a scheduled flight plan here, I don't have to, like, refile or get a reinsurance of IFR to you?
You would basically get a new IFR clearance, but if you've, have you ever done the Pilot Learning Center for Vatsim?
I have, yes, but not on this subject particularly.
I don't know, and I'll double check with somebody, but I believe there's a section about diversions in there that would answer the formalities behind all of it. Now, most controllers would just you would call them up and advise them your intentions and state that you would like to divert. The other thing is there's a, I believe, okay, I was just informed, the Boston Wings program, if you ever get a chance to fly it, I would highly suggest doing so, because it'll actually go over that topic in general.
Okay, Boston Wings program, is that like a virtual training system or something?
It's the closest thing to pilot training that you're going to get on Vatsim outside of the standard written exam that you take when you come on board. But yeah, it's very much a pilot training, and it goes over a lot of the things. It's, in my personal opinion, I wish it was a requirement to fly on the network. But if you give me just a second, I'll send you a private message with a link to it.
That'd be terrific. I'm on Google here, and I believe it's Bravo Victor Alpha Romeo Tango Charlie Charlie.com.
Correct. That would be it.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll check that out for sure. Thanks, just for the random information. Appreciate it.
Not a problem. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to do that entire series, I would highly recommend doing so. You will come out a far better pilot on the network, and it'll actually help you understand a lot of things like what you just asked, and even some of the things that you probably were wondering on how it happens or the protocol for it, and by far change the way your outlook is.
Okay, and I think you said it was free. About how long do you think it would take you of like investment?
That's varying because of how long it takes to fly the legs. I don't know what the total time is. Stand by. Brad, do you know how long it takes to complete it? It's not an all-in-one thing. It's going to be broken up over several different legs.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just need to learn what it actually is, so that makes sense. Yeah, appreciate it again.
Yeah, not a problem. I didn't see how many hours. I saw what the CID was, though. Not even in VR, and my head just snapped. Thank you for the 200 biddies. That's a 3-bedroom. I didn't see that before. Nice house. I do, because it's just a triggered response, like a reflex. Right? Mm-hmm. Right? You're just like, where in the hell is he? Right?
Didn't expect to see it.
Yeah, it's a good memory. That's really good.
Oh, that's vintage. It's just fun.
No, that was the Southwest. Oh, look, November 694 Lima X-ray is the instructor for November 211 Alpha Kilo. I don't know. I'm over here looking at Airbnbs in the MSP area. Just looking at places during the time frame of Expo this year. You booked your hotel last night? This is a 3-bedroom, 2 bath. With a kitchen, workspace, parking, Wi-Fi, TV, dryer, washer, central heat and air, and exterior security cameras. $890 for a week. Two bedroom, 2 bath, $875. It's a small house. Identify as an incomplete staircase. What are we going to do with you, sir?
Speedunkenborg rated with 4 viewers.
Borg, what's up? It's something you can say at a barbecue, but not in the bedroom. Go on. You're going to hell. How are you, Borg? Sea of Thieves, nice. Nice, nice.
And approach United 88 would like to request a diversion to
United 88. Springfield approach. Recycle your transponder, squawk 5762.
576 for United 8.
And United 88 ident. United 88 radar contact is 65 miles to the southwest of Springfield. Descend to maintain 5,000. Springfield altimeter 3005. Plan the ILS runway 2.
Down to 5,000. Expect ILS 2, and we have 3005 for United 88.
There's one word that is most important. That word is integrity. To bend the rules, this is a time to follow the law. This is not a time to hide from the facts. This is a time to embrace them. Making sure that we're pushing for transparency every step. Bondi's of justice and this presidential administration has already come to a
Two shootings at the hands of federal agents in Minneapolis. Resident 37-year-old mother. Agent stood right there in her car. Her wife asked in a statement, remembering the and pure sunshine. The FBI saying it investigating Minnesota officials administration is blocking them from the still fresh. Officials this side of Portland. DHS spokesperson saying people they claim are affiliated with the Trendy Aragua were shot during a vehicle run over the enforcement. Author Alex Stone things out of Portland for us. Mondo DHS Justin Minneapolis.
Here at the video, this is just a few feet away from where Renee could really. And as you can see behind me, there's here just a few minutes ago when a police officer came and asked. Pardon me, a couple of your papers moved from. As you can see behind me, it's so they had asked and one of the chants that I heard here was saying that is that not a good look for kill George Floyd or just half a mile away. Just a few years ago, this is a city that's got history protesting against law enforcement.
Let's talk about officials and what they're saying about the shooting in Portland and all.
Yes, here are the FBI.
United 88, fly heading 280.
Heading 280, United 88.
But different than they were going at. Portland police saying that they're calling case. The FBI is investigating.
Mondo, Alex, both will keep our eyes on both stories.
And approach. United 88, can we step away for just literally 1 second to go let dog out?
Sure can.
We'll go. All right, approach United 88's back.
Did you give him pets?
Every time.
Okay. I should have gave you the Arnav approach.
Want me to program to the RNAV too?
No. You're fine. I was thinking out loud. You just happened to hear my thoughts.
I got nothing else to do. I was just messing around, so whatever you want me to do.
No, I can give you vectors. I was just what I was saying on the other thing was just a matter of being lazy.
How long do you think you'll be online for?
So about the time this 737 gets on the ground, sir.
Roger, so not much longer.
Negative.
Brad.
Why? What's up?
We were going to do some patterns, but we'll be a little while. We'll just move somewhere else.
Okay. United 88, turn left heading 260.
Left turn 260, United 88.
And United 88, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, United 88.
United 88, you're 13 from Lich. Turn heading 350, maintain 3000 until established. Clear the LS runway 2 approach.
All right, right turn 350, cleared on the ILS 20 and maintain 3000 until established. At 88.
That was runway 2, not 20, sir. 20's on the other end.
All right, cancel the 0 at the end of the 2, and we'll land on runway 2. Little clear approach for runway 2.
There you go. United 88, once you land, plan to exit to the left, wind 090 at 6, runway 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2, we'll plan to exit to the left. United 8.
Springfield approach number 221 Echo Papa.
Bravo 1852, observation, wind 080 at 6, weather better than 5005. Temperature 11, dew point 4, altimeter 3005. Visual approach and use landing runway 2. Advise.
November 2212 Echo Papa, Springfield approach. Go ahead.
November 221 Echo Papa is on the ramp requesting taxi to the active for traffic pattern, please.
November 221 Echo Papa. I was just getting ready to close up, but taxi cleared into the Charlie. Taxi runway 2 via November.
All right, runway 2 via November, you said?
Yes, sir.
All right, 2 via November.
How long are you going to stay in the pattern?
I mean, it depended on how long you were going to be on, but I'm just doing some short approach practice.
Pop quiz, Charlie airspace. You need a transponder?
Nah.
United 88 taxi back to the ramp via uniform and Echo cross runway 14.
All right, taxi to the ramp via uniform Echo and cross runway 14 for United 88.
One Echo Papa, do you need a squawk code for Charlie airspace?
Negative, we're going to be in the pattern. Practicing short approach with VR.
Okay. You went over that in ground school, didn't you?
What's that?
Didn't they go over that in ground school?
Oh yeah, they went over it. I'm just not good at it IRL, so I'm just doing some VR practice so I can cheerful it.
Okay.
Third approach to November 221 Echo Papa. You said runway 3 November or runway 2 via November?
Runway 2 via November, cross 32.
Okay, cross 32. I just want to make sure. Thanks.
Only because I don't hear them give the intersection to take off from Delta a lot, so that's why I was just sending you all the way down.
No worries. I don't mind.
And approach, United 88 question.
Answer.
The ILS for runway 2 is not an offset approach, correct?
Not that I am aware of, and not that it looks like on the chart.
Okay, just making sure, because I downloaded the 2020 scenery for this, and I think that's the issue.
I think they updated it for 24. You're talking about the payware, right?
No, freeware.
There's a payware for Springfield that I would highly suggest you get if you plan to come in and out of here a lot. And it, in my opinion, is tied for the best scenery in all of ZKC.
Yeah, but then you got to spend money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was being a tightwad.
A man after my own heart.
The two best payware sceneries in all of ZKC is Springfield and Tulsa.
And approach number 221 Echo Papa is ready to go, runway 2.
November 221 Echo Papa, fly right, close traffic, wind 090 at 6, report midfield, downwind each circuit, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Right, close traffic, report midfield, downwind east circuit, runway 2 clear for takeoff, number 221 Echo Papa.
Hey, how are you? Which mods do you use for beginner or recommend? I would say that whatever you feel like flying. That's really just dependent on what your type of flying you want to do. If you want to do GA, the best probably the A2A Comanche. There isn't a Neo payware that I'm aware of, so the fly-by-wire. There's a 321 Neo pair. Well, there's that, but turn transponder on, please. Well, no, I'm saying that, so the question was, mods would you use for a beginner? And on there's not one out yet. If there was, then easily this conversation goes to Phoenix. I've never flown that one, Redbox, so that's why I don't suggest it.
Alright, approach November 221 Echo Papa's midfield downwind runway 2.
2 Echo Papa, wind 090 at 6, runway 2, clear the option.
Runway 2, clear the option, 221 Echo Papa. And approach number 221 Echo Papa's going around.
22 Echo Papa, right close traffic.
Right close traffic, 221 Echo Papa. Approach 221 Echo Papa, midfield downwind.
22 Echo Papa, wind 090 at 6, runway 2, cleared the option.
090 at 6, cleared the option at 221 Echo Papa.
Springfield ground, Delta 25, requesting clearance, Chattanooga.
Delta 25, clear to Chattanooga. Radar vectors, Delta Golf Delta, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 2004. That's Dogwood, isn't it?
Clear vectors to Delta Golf Foxtrot. Climb, maintain 5,000, expect 350, 5 minutes after departure, and squawk 2004.
That's Delta Golf Delta, and I was just wrong with it all together. That's Delta Golf Delta Dogwood VOR. The rest of your readback is correct. Push and start on the ramp to your discretion. Runway 2 for departure. Altimeter 3005.
Copy the Delta Golf Delta VOR, and we're good for push and start at our discretion. Runway 24 takeoff, and got the altimeter at 3005.
Find ways to like justify everything that they're doing. Nobody, even the worst people in the world don't think that. This is a benevolent thing to do, and it's like.
And approach, remember C21 Echo Papa's in the upwind.
22 Echo Papa, right close traffic.
Right close traffic, 221 Echo Papa.
Do they have you call for your crosswind?
No, they don't usually have me call their crosswind, but if I don't get anything, then they want me to call any upwind just to make sure.
Okay.
Money is the problem. Lace into that. You kind of go. This guy.
Is your airport on Live ATC?
It should be.
I'll have to listen to it in the morning.
Yeah, it's Kilo Echo Victor Bravo. It's going to be 1100 local.
Okay.
What's great that you're adjacent to the family of your BFFs, DJ Jefferson. I feel like you called into this show multiple times talking about this. Scale of 1 to out of your.
And November 22 Echo Papa's midfield downwind.
22 Echo Papa, wind 090 at 6, runway 2, clear to land. Or cleared the option.
Clear the option, 221 Echo Papa's.
Feel like our participation is necessary. Feel like not game ready, game time. That can affect the outcome of the game. Like it doesn't make sense. Genuinely feel like, right? Like I said the last, like I know the Bears very well. First of all, which like anybody who's a Bears fan is like we all decided not to eat cheese anymore because the Packers are represented by cheese. Like I would want a dairy-free diet just to protest the Packers. That's how hard. I wouldn't want to hurt the dairy. And I know the Packers well. I know Caleb is going to be there to play. I know the team's going to be there to play. I mean, that's
studied like Jordan Love's tendencies. Like to start with, like if he rolls right, he can throw medium or out. If he rolls left, he's a little bit uncertain. He's going to throw a short route or run with the football. Like I've studied those tendencies, and I'm going, are we game planning appropriately? Therefore, that you will balance defense.
I love the flight cynism as the Skyhawk screams at me that I'm stalling. It's like an oral warning saying stall, and I'm like, okay, yeah, the stall horn's enough of annoyance.
Right. Are you flying with the ones with the G1000 or no?
Yeah, G1000 throughout the entire fleet. They actually just bought seven brand new Cessnas.
Nice.
They actually also bought a 10 cam too that no one apparently gets to fly because it is only for the Air Force kids. Apparently the Air Force is outsourcing all the undergraduate pilot training.
Enter right downwind.
Right downwind, 221 Echo Papa.
I know that since my car's been out, when the Green Bay Packers they go into a zone, we're consistent, and we should be able to. I'm looking at injury report. I'm watching Jacobs for the last two like couple weeks. Dinged up, and that's going to affect their running game. They're probably going to be leaning into pass first, and so I know like on 3rd and 6, 3rd and 5 even. And Jacobs in. I know Jacobs is closer to the ball with pre-snap. It's like they run up the middle. If he lines up the keeper, it's like they run up the outside. Look at the game preparing for the Bear victory. You're in. Big deal.
221 Echo Papa, Smithfield downwind, runway 2.
22 Echo Papa, wind 090 at 6, runway 2, cleared the option.
Cleared the option, runway 2, 221 Echo Papa.
When you go, now he has a level of confidence with that entire receiving that I don't think would have been there had it been not injury. We're going to be on. Is it fair to say if it was the Rams or Niners or even the Eagles?
Springfield ground from Delta 25. I am a moron and on a non-existent runway for my takeoff. Can you remind me what takeoff we're using?
You're going to use runway 2 for departure.
2 for departure, not 24 for departure. Got it.
I mean, if you can paint a runway 24, I'll let you try it, but you're going to go into the side of a building.
Hey, you can do anything once.
Right. Well, there's also a lot of cranes in that area, which I don't think you'd get airborne.
Roger. Changing over to runway 2 for departure. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't want to be the first one to the crash, right?
Exactly.
1 Echo Papa, right close traffic.
Right close traffic, 221 Echo Papa.
And both games were very and one because like and that's season. That's been it's a victory, but it's also a vulnerability because if other teams there's the ball and you don't get that becomes the differential. So that's one. 2. And we knocked Jordan Love out on a nasty gig. Significant injury. I think it was Dobbs. Yeah. And Jacobs was already hurt. And so in that game, they had like serious weapon disadvantage. And we just pull it out of it. Do it, yeah. Right. And so that's what and then you take that situation. They know what to throw. And didn't get to see Jordan Love offense. And so they've got weapons. And the whole game of his weaponry, we got a deficit of understanding on that. Yeah. But I do think this. If you look at the last three Chicago scored like 59.
2-2 on Echo Papa, I'm just field down on runway 2.
1 Echo Papa 09086, runway 2, clear the option.
Clear the option, runway 2, more on 2-2 on Echo Papa. And Springfield approach, remember 2-2 on Echo Papa, this will be our last one, we're exiting right in just a second, I know you gotta get off.
Okay. Taxi to the ramp this frequency, good night.
Taxi to the ramp this frequency, I'll talk to you in a bit. Can't get rid of me that easy.
The last 3 games. When we should be running 50 to 70 plays back. Because we just been slow. And I think we have to start the Packers game like it's 5th. Like we're starting this game into the 5th quarter. We gotta come out, punch him in the mouth, like right off the bat. And if we do that, we win the football game. We move on to the playoffs. We then destroy whoever. Here on the Rich Eisen show, calling a shot. Where are you watching home? You going, man, I'm gonna go to the game. And then I promised my wife I'd go to the and so I was like, on Saturday, and then fly. Then fly to New York. Yes. What do you mean? It'll be okay. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Planning out the pre-committed. Were you sweating the playoff schedule? Well, at first I was like, okay, Golden Bulls are on Sunday. If it's even on Saturday, I can still go to the game. I was like, wait, I think they're trying to slow play it. But yeah,
You're welcome.
Your son's name is Bear. It's his nickname. She would love me naming that.
Right.
And she's like, like Dr. Bear, and I'm like,
No. Oh, yeah. I hung my head only because I couldn't laugh about it.
Springfield ground, Delta 25 is ready for taxi.
Delta 25, runway 2, Echo uniform, hold short, runway 2.
Echo uniform, hold short, runway 2, Delta 25.
and then the nickname started on the paper. Day one. Yeah. And I kept trying to say it wasn't about the Chicago Bears. I said, no, it's Bear Bryant. His name's Bear Bryant.
Yeah. Yeah. I expect it, though. Have you met half this community? Okay, that's fair.
If she was like a kind of person that would not understand, be like, no, you were going, then but because I think she's playing this. I mean, I totally understand if you want to go, you should go. Yeah. Now I feel it. So you're part of this mix. You're going. You're like. It's like. I mean, if he wants to come, he could watch the game at the big bar. Set it up, PJ. There's a big screen, baby. Let's go. You're a big deal. These prescription glasses? Ain't that right? Good all right, saving time and money. Off. Even give them the list. I mean, you're fine to watch it with other. Like this is a big game, or you need space. Here's the thing. And I have conversations with my wife about this all the time. When I watch Logan, it's like other people in the movie. You go to the theater, you're not chit chatting about how Joe's doing, right? Like, I'm not like, oh, watching the movie. Right. I watched the game. We're watching the game, and she says to me things like, "Well, your friends," I'm like, "About the game." Well, if we want to talk about the game, about the player performance, even in the commercials, I want to talk. I those doing State Farm. It's not interesting. Like that's not what we're talking here to do. We're here to watch the game. Yes, because us not paying attention could cost the team to lose. Game's on fire. It's even. He texted and Ryan. He's I'm seeing something. After the game, the Bears win, and it's crazy play, crazy moment, and Ben Johnson. But again, why did you do this thing? Well, you could during half. And you notice this tendency of, let's call it somebody like Musgrave or somebody like just give me any
Delta 25, fly runway heading wind 060 at 8, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
People tell me like I'm trying to pull them really, but here's what we'll leave that. We know, did he tell me? I don't know. That's good catch. Early in the season, here's the thing. He does anything, but I does. As long as he's still being nice to me, and he's like, give him a rifle. Have you definitely cleared your second and pretty schedule? You're not working, right? That's my birthday. It's Super Sunday on your birthday. Super Sunday. My wife always says, "What do you want to give for your birthday?" Is this your Super Bowl birthday? My birthday's on the 7th. I think the Super Bowl this year is on the 8th. I get Stafford. It's my birthday's always on the Super Bowl. It's just like the greatest present. And the fact that the notion that the Bears are there.
Sir. Sir. Delta 25, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing 2,000.
Delta 25, altitude checks, turn right heading 110, then direct Dogwood, climb and maintain 15,000.
Give me that heading one more time, right?
Right, 110, then direct Dogwood, climb and maintain 15,000.
110, direct Dogwood, climb and maintain 15,000.
Do what?
Spader? 65 days of unlimited cricket with the ICC Women's World Cup. India's fight for glory. The biggest trophy in men's cricket. Glorious evening. Everything on Willow HD with Link. If you miss out on the we've got you covered with streams on more than one device. And live news, Sling your cricket home all year. Plans start from $4 per month. Now on Sling. Confused by the Medicare ABC. If you have original Medicare and you have Parts A and B, consider Part C. Medicare Part C is sometimes known as Advantage Plan. Your Advantage Plan from Anthem, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield is one of the best ways to protect yourself from out-of-pocket Medicare. Have Medicare Parts A and B. There are 3 things. Your stream. Give the insurance agent your zip code. Part C plan. Additional benefits from Blue Cross and Blue Shield are available.
Do 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 do.
You can enroll in Advantage Plan today. It won't have you the number on your stream. Insurance agent, your zip code. Additional benefits are available. Part C from Anthem, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. Available now. Plans may include benefits you are not currently receiving. Plan automatic. You're new to Medicare. Recently moved for long coverage. On your screen now. The Shop 26 plan. Roll today. You only have Medicare Parts A and B. There are 3 things to do. Number on your screen. Give the licensed insurance agent zip code. See what the Blue Cross and Blue Shield plan additional
You're new to Medicare, recently moved or lost coverage. Call now to shop 2026 plan and enroll today. It's review. The call is free. There's no obligation.
All right. I love your faces. Go say hi to Lorian. I will see you guys on Monday, unless I do a surprise stream in the morning, which might be Star Rapture. Thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs. Beautiful. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the resubs, all the bits. Have a safe weekend. Delta 25. Everybody else looks like they closed up. Frequency change to advisory is approved and have a safe flight.
Over to advisory, and thanks for the ground control and departure.
Welcome. Springfield is officially closed. Good night.